Oh, Yuyakizami21 here, and welcome to part 3 of my Fallout New California walkthrough. Well, it's now a New Vegas walkthrough since I finished New California story a few days ago. Now, after we double crossed Senator DeVille, we basically started our redemption arc then and there. We work as a courier, got shot in the head, and now we need to retrieve our package. This is where the true good guy route starts. So I tested a few mods to see if there's anything out of the ordinary at first. And now, let's begin our experience in the Mojave after we finish Fallout New California. Frame drops maybe because of another application. Usually this doesn't happen. So let's get rid of one application at the moment, and here we go. As usual, if there's anything you want to talk about, talk to it in the live chat. When I'm not live streaming, this never happens. I wonder what happened. Alright, now we're back, finally. So, I installed some mods to overhaul some locations in the Mojave Wasteland. Now let's talk to our buddy Victor
Howdy,
here.
partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Thanks for digging me out of that grave.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
How did you happen to find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
Do you know who those men were who attacked me?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
How did you end up in Good Springs?
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
I never seen a robot like you before.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
Goodbye.
Happy trails!
So, if you finish Fallout New California and your companions survive, well, except Bark and Alpha, you find them here. One of them is Jen here.
Oh my god. You're alive. After all these years, you haven't aged a day.
Thanks. Who are you? So remember guys, we got shot in the head twice, so we lost our memories twice, but we still have our experience from the mod.
You don't remember me?
No, I'm sorry. I was shot in the head. I don't remember anything. Did I know you?
Oh. You're the body Victor pulled out of that grave. They must have shot you and buried you alive. That's not so surprising. You've always had a bad habit of getting caught by the bad guys and thrown into the dirt. Don't you remember anything? Your name, your life before the grave? Not even me?
I don't know. I remember yesterday and the week before, but I'm sorry. Were we close?
We were, 20 years ago, before you disappeared. I was your friend. We grew up together in Vault 18. We never really talked much as kids, not before the night Colonel Bragg betrayed us and destroyed our home. After that, we traveled for a while before you got sucked into the war between the NCR and the Raiders of San Bernardino. The last I remember seeing you, you were leaving for
Sorry for the
Dark
background
Point,
noises,
covered
guys.
head to toe in blood and ashes.
There's someone
A
in the
lot
room.
of people died that day. A lot of people. I think something died in you too. You left. We never saw you again. And you don't remember any of it?
What happened at Fort Dagger Point?
A war? The NCR doesn't call it that. They call it a police action. But it was a war, plain and simple. The Raiders of San Bernardino were a major threat, and the NCR's hands were tied in dealing with them by the New Reno mob. The corrupt NCR Congress couldn't fight them, and the mob used the Raiders to raise money from slave labor mining gold and uranium. But that didn't last. When Colonel Bragg of the Enclave destroyed our home, the Raider tribes betrayed them. They used the vertebrates and weapons of the Enclave against the NCR and triggered an unwinnable war. The Enclave had been using Fort Dagger Point to experiment on super mutants, trying to create a perfect guerrilla army. They took your parents. They turned them into breeding stock and used them to create you. You were a mutant, or from what I'm told, you had a mutant organ inside you that heals your injuries and cleans your blood of radiation. But that's when you came into your own. With Vault 18 destroyed, I guess the stress triggered your body to start reacting. You became unstoppable, like a human tank. You led an army through the fort and killed Bragg and his troops. The NCR changed after that. So did the Raiders. They left California and were forced to join the Legion, which made them unstoppable. They turned on the NCR, and now we're here.
What is your name?
I'm Jen Hale. I was a Wasteland Scout, just like you. So was my dad.
You live here?
Yeah, sort of. I settled here after the war. It was a ghost town back then. Some vault dwellers from Vault 11 and a handful of settlers. We had to come here after Hopeville was destroyed, and there was nowhere else to go.
Do you have a family or...
No. No, I'm alone now. My husband died a few years ago fighting the Legion. I never fell in love again. After Vault 18, what was the point? Who'd want to be with me anyway? Everyone in the wasteland has problems. But some nights, I just wake up screaming. I dream of the vault. I remember it collapsing. It killed my mom, my brother and sister, everyone I ever knew. I think of them trapped down there, burning, crying.
Survivor's guilt?
I can't forgive the world for what it did to me, what it did to us. I never wanted to bring anyone else into this, so I quit trying.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, thanks. But I'm sure you have troubles of your own. We should get you something to eat, and a place to rest. There was a time when that mutant organ inside you would have healed you. Not even a bullet to the head could put you down. Something must have broke when they shot you. Maybe it'll kick in after it has time to cool off from bringing you back from the dead. That's how it worked with Bragg anyway. Yours may be different.
Who were the Wasteland Scouts?
Ha! That's a long story. You could write volumes on them. Vault 18 had a program for years where they sent teams into the wasteland to explore. They got into a lot of misadventures, needless to say. Then it was our turn. But we lost the vault before we were fully trained. After Fort Dagger Point, we were scattered. We had a lot of friends. Not all of them made it. Kurtz, Jamie, Eric, Johnny, Kira. None of us are quite the same.
Who is Kurtz?
He was a tribal kid that came to live with us in Vault 18. Dr. Osman found him in the wasteland after his tribe drugged him. The drug erased his memory. Kind of like you and the bullet, I guess. He found his memory through comic books. Maybe you two can talk. Get some kind of amnesiac self-help group started. I've been trying to find a way to get Kurtz out of a Legion prison camp nearby Cottonwood Cove for 2 days. I could use the help of a badass mailman.
Kurtz
to
was
bust him
captured
out.
by the
Let
Legion.
me add his location to your Pip-Boy.
Who is Kira?
She was a mutant, like you. One of the defective ones, I guess. She fought her way to freedom and never got over it. To be honest, I've always thought of Kira as kind of a bitch. We had a really shitty relationship. I've heard rumors that she found herself a job in the Silver Rush, selling plasma rifles for the Van Graffs. They say she's a killer mercenary, with some killer debts. You can try to find her there if you want. I say she's better off alone, where she can't hurt anybody I love.
Who were Jamie and Eric?
They were the gross couple in love, fighting bad guys together while being painfully romantic. It got them in a lot of trouble and caused some strife, but nothing too terrible. After the battle at Fort Dagger Point, we traveled for a while until we settled in Hopeville together. We left that place despite how nice it was. We had a job to do in the town, and that job ended the day before it exploded. Jamie and Eric live up north near New Vegas now. I visit them every so often.
Who's Johnny?
Johnny is still a fucking bastard, I guess. But he turned out to be a real hero, saved us a few times in a fight. The last I saw of him, he'd been running with the cons for some mobsters. I guess that deal didn't work out for him. Now he lives on the west side of Vegas at the Casa Madre. That's a whorehouse, in case you were wondering if you should pay him a visit. It has a cover charge.
Sounds like we lost a good people along the way.
Yeah. But let's talk about the here and now. What happened to you?
Did you see any of the guys that shot me?
No, I didn't. I'm sorry. But if you want me to help you find them, I'll come with you. If you don't mind the company.
No, of course not. You can act as my brain. Remember everything I can't.
Well, you always did need some help in that department. Come on, let's get going. Just like old times.
Let's see. Jen has... Oh, wait a minute. The Career Stash DLCs. We can exploit this DLC. You can see me doing this now after I check her inventory. So Jen was equipped with a hunting revolver. So meeting her here right after the start is already overpowered. So the exploit is because I use a mod. This mod allows me to drop off goods to sell at any Mojave Express drop box. So let's dump away our courier stash items, even the Vault 13 jumpsuit, even though that's a nostalgic item for Fallout OG Fallout fans, because we already have this, which is from another mod. I took it at Doc Mitchell's house. Remember to loot empty syringes every time you want to get Brock flower and Sender roots. So here we go, because the Mojave Express always take a 25% cut. There's a discount in which we sell the items. So for instance, we sell the valuable at the price of 1,789, but because of the discount and the tax, we get 1,342. So let's sell it. So these were also here back when I played Tale of Two Wastelands, but because the save file got corrupted, I never got around to use it. I should have dumped the machine gun. Let's go. Let's go talk to Chet.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
Tell me about weapon mods and special ammo.
Weapon mods are things like silencers, scopes, bigger magazines. Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets, which don't hurt the target as much, but let you punch through armor easier. There's also hollow point bullets, which have the opposite effect. You can kill unarmored targets easier, but they don't do shit against armor.
What makes the surplus armor inferior?
It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets.
Later on, we can get a companion that helps us use those surplus ammo without having to worry about degrading our weapons too much. I'll talk about that in a little bit. Do you know anything about the people who attacked me?
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR.
Ever been to New Vegas?
Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it. Word of advice, behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the strip.
I'd like to know more about Mr. House.
I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's got to be a good thing, right?
Anything else you can tell me about the Great Khans?
They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans.
Show me what you have for sale.
Can do.
So I need those Magnum rounds because I'm using a cowboy character. And we trade away that submachine gun. Yeah, I think I'll use the bow if I play another character, since that other character is planned to be siding with the Legion, so the character will be much more tribal in essence. And get this immediately. That's going to be useful.
Another satisfied. You looking to buy some supply?
Forgot something. There we
Give
go.
me a shot.
I'm not gonna read all through that since I've already played New Vegas a lot of times to see those messages.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Doc Mitchell said you can teach me how to survive in the desert.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Hey there.
So in vanilla, these crates are old, but now because there's a mod, now they aren't anymore. So we can loot all the Sunset Sarsaparilla anytime we want. Although some boxes are still marked as owned.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there?
This is where usually my
Take
game got
this and try to
corrupted
hit-
and after Child to Wastelands. Let's see. It's fine.
The couple of them.
That's great.
That's the right idea. Look down the sight. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. Tell you what,
Oops, I
I gotta
clicked
go
on
chase
mistake.
geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
I'm in.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
So the reload on the varmint rifle ETJ mod is kind of broken. I don't know why. But whatever. A gun's a gun. Before you say you're gonna go Doom on them, well no, this is not the double barrel shotgun, the one that Doom uses. It's a shame that the cowboy pork doesn't apply to double barrel shotguns. I mean, this shotgun has heavy cowboy vibes to it.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Nah, there's no way we're gonna hit them that way. Let's see.
Okay, you're on. Go give them hell.
This is why the silencer is important early on. They bled to death. After this, you might want to use a faster gun if you want to play the good guy route.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Sure, I'll come along with you.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
A couple of minutes, that's a couple of seconds in real life. Luckily, Jen is there to help us. Oh, she survived? Let's talk to her.
Holy moly.
I didn't even
You
help.
didn't come here like you done. I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
There's the reason why you need to help her in a good guy route. Because the people of Good Springs are good people. It uses vanilla animations. Maybe I should try to find something that changed it.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I
50
wanted
caps,
to show
nice.
you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Couldn't hurt.
Alright then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
It's important to discover the Good Springs source first before we head on to find the ingredients we need. Now we can fast travel back to town. And this is why you need to get the shotgun. I mean, keep the shotgun. Whatever.
Show me what you got.
You are terminated. Also,
You're gonna
in
get
Vanilla
beat
New
by a
Vegas, this is
girl.
where you'll probably get the first lockpicking tutorial as well as the hacking.
Fooled you, asshole.
To farm EXP here, hack the terminal, but don't unlock the safe using the terminal. There we go, we finally did it. Then turn it off, then we get all the supplies for free. We are also near Victor's shack here, so after you leave Good Springs and continue on with the main story, this place can be used as a player home. We still haven't got a revolver. Let's see if we can find one at the graveyard, so we can complete our cowboy build. Either a revolver or a repeater. Because we bought the shovel from Chet, let's help ourselves here. Mostly Magnum rounds, but no revolver itself. Here we go, the Brock flowers. Also, this is where we got shot in the intro. Let's take these cigarette butts. They're important.
Hey there. Okay. Take anything I have.
Cass's modded outfit. So she's a second Cass as a result.
Take care out there.
Let's take one more for good measure. Also, don't forget to take this. They are worth a lot.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. Alright now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try. Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Oh, so she's not aggressive, but she is basically a walking apocalypse with that hunting revolver around. Since she uses a revolver, that's why I gave her the cowgirl outfit. Let's turn off the radio to avoid copyright claims. So this is one of the first places you can visit to get the star bottle cap for the first time. People usually went over to Gene Skydiving to get their first cap, but no, this exists as well. Also, since I took that star battle cap, there will be a certain individual running towards us sometime later on. Let's see if we're to row along the way. We'll take that, take this. So the reason you wanted the empty syringes is because you need it for Stimpaks.
Hello? Can you help me?
What's wrong?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die.
Where is she?
Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail.
I'll see what I can do.
You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
Let's save our 10mm. Use this instead. Sonny gave us a lot of ammo for some reason.
You're just getting beat by a girl. And stay down. Show me what you got. Ha! Take that. Beat by a girl.
Johnny 5 aces. So there's nobody up here. But because of that, we get a lot of ammunition. Now let's confront that guy again. Since we didn't die for anything. And he vanished. we're near Gene skydiving, so let's go there for a moment. Still no revolver, but we get another laser pistol. It's gonna come in handy later on. I'm swimming in 357s by now.
Sorry I tricked you, but thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there, after I deal with you.
Ready to lose?
So yeah, he tricked us. Nice bandana though. Too bad your head won't need it anymore. If you have the Wild Wasteland perk, you'll see the Johnny 5 Aces Easter egg like what we saw on the cliff. But if we go over here, the road in Good Springs and Gene skydiving, we also found this. An Indiana Jones referenced.
Yeah?
Let's give her the hat.
Ooh, I hope it's something to eat. Later.
There's also another spot where you need to go early on if you want to finish the Sunset Sarsaparilla quest. So here we go. We found the place. That's our third cap. If memory serves me right, we need to find 30 of these caps. Let's sell these to Chet later on. I didn't even have the hunter perk, but come on. Over there is Black Mountain. There we can get a useful companion if it comes to weapon conditions. But we're not gonna go there right now. And there's an abandoned shack near the memorial. This is a potential player home. You get your first machete here if you don't get the one from the courier stashed. Since we already collected like 3 caps, let's go back to the Goodspring source. Then we sleep until that certain individual arrives to us. Because there's a way to get a lot of more caps pretty early on. We'll sleep till 24 hours and wait till he wakes us up.
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
Why were you following me?
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those Blue Star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
What's so special about these caps?
There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called Sunset Sarsaparilla stars.
You collect these caps too?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous.
So yeah, there's something
And even if I
contradictory
did
about
still
his
collect,
statement here.
I tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
Where can I find more of these caps?
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and Blue Star caps are no exception.
You mentioned someone named Festus. Who's that?
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the Blue Star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either.
What kind of treasure are we talking about?
No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated.
Thanks for the info, but I'll be going now.
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
Howdy.
There's Sunny nearby, so we shouldn't be shooting him right now. So let's follow him to a more secluded location. See this? He has the caps, so he's lying. And we can't have that, can we? And he vanishes. Let's load an autosave and choose somewhere more discreet to sleep. Or we shouldn't sleep. We'll just wait until he comes.
And stay down.
So he doesn't appear. Looks like I somehow broke the game. But nevertheless, we're near the correctional facility, so let's get this to our marker. Before you want to talk about Rudy, it's better to go here first to get some quests from the Powder Gangers. There's a reason for that.
Look at you. Walking in here like you're one of us. Don't you know this is Powder Ganger territory?
What exactly is a Powder Ganger?
That's us. We got sent here to fix the rails and make some new ones. And for that, we got to use dynamite. Of course, dynamite works pretty good against caravan guards, too. So, that's what we do. Rob and blow things up.
What is this place?
This? This is, or was, the Big House. New California Republic Correctional Facility. Not much correcting went on
Correcting.
here. Just slave labor. One day, us prisoners decided to liberate ourselves. Killed the warden, killed the guards, took over the whole damn territory.
Who's in charge of the prison now?
That'll be Eddie. You can usually find him sitting in the warden's old chair up in the main building.
Can I go in?
Well, I don't know. Depends on if you can make it worth my time. 100 caps sounds right to me.
Here's the caps.
Alright, you can go on in. Can't guarantee your safety, though. Just saying.
What did you do to end up in here?
Me? I ran with the toughest gang in the Hub. You've heard of the Hub, right? It's, west of here, I think. Back in California.
You're free, why are you sticking around?
We've got the biggest, baddest fort in the wasteland. There's water and power, and if we need grub, we just go out and steal it.
That's
Yeah,
not how
whatever.
it works right now, in a more civilized wasteland. You see why I despise these guys now? But they're gutted of content.
Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble. What's your story?
What did you do before you end up incarcerated?
I was a sheriff, believe it or not, for a small town far to the west of here. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow. I helped speed it up one too many times. I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time. Fair enough trade if you ask me.
Why are you still here?
I'm not quite sure the kind of greeting NCR troopers will give an escaped con like myself. Figure it's better to stay put for now. Watch yourself out there.
You eyeballing me?
Yeah, that line is a meme.
Hello. Think that roller coaster in Brim is still working?
Hold on, there's a message on my WhatsApp. Let's see this. And there we go.
Morning.
President Peaches.
Dawes said he let somebody in. So you going to give me a reason not to kill you and throw your body back outside?
What do you need done?
This is Powder Ganger territory, my territory. Most of the guys around here understand that. One, Chavez doesn't. Chavez formed his own crew and have been hitting traitors on their own. Everybody I've sent after him either got killed or weren't able to catch him. That leaves you. What do you say?
You only want me to deal with Chavez?
Chavez is the ringleader. Without him, his crew will fall apart, and I don't give a shit about those guys.
Do it.
Good. Chavez and his boys were last seen south of here. If you're lucky, and he's careless, he might still be there.
How did you end up in this place?
Why do you care? Answer, you shouldn't. I don't feel like trading life stories. Yeah, get out of here.
So at first we start off friendly, then we will double cross them.
Hey, morning.
Also, go to one of the cell blocks.
Morning.
So there's a recipe right there, but there's Carter here.
It's about time a new customer showed up around here. I was getting sick of dealing with the same faces all the time.
Trader?
I was always the guy who could get things, if you know what I mean. Figured I might as well keep on doing it.
Show me what you have for sale.
If I don't have anything you like, well, tough. I don't do special orders.
We can get our caps back anyways. I don't play Caravan, so I'm staying away from those.
Another satis-
So yeah, this is an exploit if you want to steal something but you don't want to get caught. And we get the
Never gets
schematic
old
for
when
free.
something blows up.
That's why you need to go to cell block B. So these charges work basically like landmines. Now let's go and deal with scumbag Chavez. Hold on a moment, there's something I need to check on. So when you go and confront Chavez or any of the camps around the prison, there's one thing that you need to be careful of. Most of them are booby-trapped with landmines. Looks like Chavez plays it safe here.
You just walked into the wrong camp, my friend. Hand over everything you've got and we might let you live.
Eddie sent me to deal with you.
That's nothing new. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Eddie's just going to keep chasing you. Quit while you're ahead and alive.
Alright. Pickings were getting slim around here anyway.
So we got the XP. And now...
Better not try that again.
And we did it without getting any repercussions from the party gangers because Eddie doesn't care about them. And we get their outfits for free. So Chavez was with Cook because they're heading north. But he decided to go independent, so yeah. Shame on him. If you want to play the good guy route, the best ending for the party gangers is to kill Eddie. That way, they will scatter around.
Hey,
But since we don't want to miss out on EXP opportunities, we work for him first till we get the option to betray him. Because what kind of good guy would work continuously with these guys?
What?
Chavez has been dealt with. You won't see him around here anymore.
I'm happy you cleared that up for me. But we've got another situation to worry about. There's a merchant hanging around near the prison. Something feels funny about him, and I want you to deal with him. Shake him down if he's legit, but if not, take him out.
What exactly is funny about that merchant you want me to check up on?
Most people already know we run this territory and are usually in a hurry to get out. Not this guy. It's like he wants us to come get him.
Hey,
This one is fairly easy to deal with. All you need to do is just fast travel all the way back to G.
Better be careful around these parts. I hear there's powder gangers around and dangerous for merchants like me.
Traveling a little light for a merchant, aren't you, No-Pack Brahmin? But we'll pick the speech check since it's reward XP. A real merchant will be more worried about powder gangers, you know.
Guess I was a little too obvious. I'm actually a bounty hunter. I was hoping to bag some powder gangers if they tried to rob me.
See that? Alright. You better leave while you can, the powder gangers won't fall for a trick.
Yeah, was a stupid idea anyway. See you around.
This is the part where we can betray Eddie after he gives us this objective. But we're not gonna do that after we talk to Ringo at Goodsprings.
Hello.
What?
Got rid of
Good.
him.
Had him figured for NCR. One of the Rangers, maybe. Anyway, speaking of the NCR, I need you to take a walk down to Prim. The NCR hasn't raised hell over our breakout, and I want to find out why. They're up to something, I can feel it.
Howdy.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon.
Watch out!
And with that we betrayed him.
Watch out!
And we get our first revolver. That's nice.
I hope you didn't just bring a heap of trouble down on Goodsprings by killing Joe Cobb like that. His friends might come looking for him, and I don't think they're gonna care who was involved in his death or not. Well, what's done is done. So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down the people who attacked me. Know anything about them?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the Great Khans did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
My attackers say where they were going?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Why is that?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them.
Deathclaws.
Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
So where were they headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Want me to take a look at their broken radio?
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
We heard your argument. What is that all about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this trader, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Where's Ringo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
What are you going to do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him. All right.
Goodbye.
Be careful.
Howdy.
Feeling thirsty?
I fixed your radio.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
That's it? Are you implying that I've done some shoddy work?
Not at all. I'm never sure how much is normally charged for this sort of thing. Here's some additional caps. That should be enough. Now, how about spending some of those caps in the saloon?
Goodbye.
Be careful out there.
No. Easy Pete has something to say about Joe Cop.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
What do you know about Joe Cop?
Bad trouble.
That's helpful.
Welcome.
Top tier writing there.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
We got our revolver, so let's switch it out. It's still snub nose, but it's still a revolver. Gotta love Hitman's animations for this.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
I'm not an enemy, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how to play?
A man named Joe Cobb was looking for you, but I killed him.
Thanks, I guess. Cobb wasn't the problem, though. I could have handled him if he ever found me. Cobb's friends are the bigger problem. And when he doesn't get back, they'll be coming here for blood. There's no way I can fight them all.
What are you going to do about the party gangers?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Maybe I can help.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
I'll ask around and see who I can round up.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here. So what's going on?
2,000 caps since we don't need that Scorpion anymore. We've got a better gun.
You looking to buy some supplies? Another satisfied.
Now let's talk to Sunny Smiles.
I don't think Joe Cobb knew what hit him. I'm hoping you took him down for a good reason and not for fun.
I'm going to help Ringo take on the Powder Gangers. I might need your help.
Say no more. I'm in.
Just like that.
Just like that. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up fighting those guys one way or another, so I might as well get it over with. Even though Joe Cobb's dead, his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great. I'll be waiting.
Hey there.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Hold on a moment. You should help me take down the powder gang. Bullets, explosions, lots of fun.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
I need to take a little bit of a break, so hold on a moment, guys. I don't know. Sorry for the background noises, guys. There's a little bit of a chatter because of the break. Goodbye.
Be careful out there.
Howdy.
So this is memed a lot about his dynamite. I hear you've got dynamite. It will help us beat the powder gang.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
I'm familiar with the care and handling of explosives, dynamite included.
Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts.
Goodbye.
Yup.
Now we go to chat. The way to persuade him is really easy, and
Evening.
it's a funny way.
You looking to buy some supplies?
I need supplies to fight the powder gangs.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Let them take over the town then. I'm pretty sure your business will be much better off.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand.
Goodbye.
Take it easy now.
Now we can go ahead and sell that leather armor we just got. For 3 caps. Now let's go over to the good doc and talk to him about getting some more stim packs.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
The town is going to be attacked by bandits. Anything you can do to help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
They'll be using explosives. Do you have something for more serious injuries?
I ain't got much, but it'll do you more good out there than it will in here. Take what I got.
Goodbye.
You take care now.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Sonny's with us.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Let's do this.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The Powder Gangers are here to play.
How many are there?
At least 6. They look pretty mean.
Let's go.
Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
We have Jen with us too, and with her hunting revolver, it's gonna be a breeze. You gain karma for killing me.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
You're welcome.
I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp.
Hey there.
I'm glad that business is over. I like it when Goodsprings is nice and quiet. Be careful out there.
That'll teach the Powder Gangs to avoid Goodsprings in the future. Until next time. We need more people like you around.
Evening.
Hey.
Hey there.
And we got ourselves a cowboy hat. Yeehaw, fox. I also use a custom animation for this. Let's see how it works. Alright. It also cocked the hammer. Now let's go to Prim. Also, because we already are enemies with the Powder Gangers, they're gonna be attacking us the moment we set foot near Gene skydiving. Butcher Pete. Simple animations, but it's better than vanilla.
What's up? Ooh, I hope it's something to eat.
The bounty hunter is still there. And we got ourselves some better gear. Let's see. I'm still at neutral. Since we're stealing from bad guys, we didn't get any evil karma from that, right?
me what.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
What's going on in Prim?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Goodsprings.
Shouldn't you be protecting the town or something? Here we learn something that happens even after 20 years has passed since Fallout New California.
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Why can't you protect them?
We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
So Lieutenant Hayes' tent is over there, but we're not going to go in there because we've got multiple quests that involves him. Here we go, Prim. I also use a mod so that Prim has a reputation bar. See what we can get from the town without aggroing any of the gangers here. It's female armor. Because I modded in. I'm not gonna take that.
Yeah? Okay. Take anything I have.
Maybe I'm just jumpy. Whatever. I've got better things to do.
Well, I'll just take that if I played the as a female character myself. Alright then. So here's the sheriff and the wife. already awake. Good place to take them early on. G11. It uses 5mm, so it's no use for me. Let's take care of the powder gangers in the exterior. Ramson note. Let's see. Let me guess. Typical.
Nothing here after all.
You're getting beat by a girl.
Make sure to loot this safe right here. Lucky.
Found you.
I've got you now.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
Who are you?
Well, I'm Deputy Beagle, and I'm being held hostage. Can you imagine? I'd be most grateful if you would set me free.
Set you free now.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
I didn't cut you loose so you could run away. Stick with me.
Oh, that's so gracious of you to offer to bodyguard me like that. But I'd only slow you down. See you outside.
Show me Schooled you, asshole.
For some reason, he turned hostile. I have to redo that all over again.
Maybe I'm just jumping. Enough. Incoming.
I don't suppose you can...
I don't plan to come back to the bison.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Primm. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
What are the qualifications for a sheriff?
It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the Powder Gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
I'll help learn the law and order back to Primm.
You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
I don't know what it was brought you to Primm, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Primm going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
I'm a courier with the Mojave Express.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
I lost a package I was supposed to deliver.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
What didn't you tell me about this job?
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
What was strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled.
This is important.
Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
He canceled?
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
You know who he was? Where he went?
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Not for me to say.
Some men stole my package. A man in a checkered suit and some thugs. Did they pass this way?
Well, now that you mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Khan misfits. They was talking about a chip.
One of those men shot me. I need to know what the best way to get to them.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
Goodbye.
Don't go getting yourself shot.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Who are you?
Trim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokespot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw!
Did you know that Vance's gun is missing?
Just mosey on over to the display case and you'll see it plain as day. Quite a beast, that gun. Mint condition, never fired.
The display case is empty. The gun's missing.
Have you gone loco, partner? I can see the gun with my own 3 photo sensors from where I'm standing right now.
Scan your data registry. You've been hacked.
Well, look at that. I happened across this data file locked away in an isolated subsystem. Happy trails, partner.
Any luck finding a suitable candidate for our next sheriff?
Can you tell me about the man in the checkered suit who came through here?
Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage.
That's dirty.
I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you? They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there.
Now, before we go to Haste, there's one more quest that needs to be done. You need to go north, around here. But first, we need to go here first. So, we pick our route first. Because we already have the festival here, let's go to the cemetery later on. We already betrayed Eddie, so we need to be careful. Sorry, guys. $716 caps. Cazadors, one of the wasteland's biggest annoyances. Great Khan Camp. If you read the comic All Roads, you'll know what camp that is.
Show me what you've got. You're gonna get beat by a girl.
If Cazador kill, my god, 100 XP. That's lucrative.
Show me what you've got.
I'm not prepared to fight that yet.
Ready to lose?
choice.
Ready to lose? Be right, girl.
I wonder who is the deaf that think that the Great Khan encampment is located
That's
here.
close
Is
enough.
a good idea.
What do you want with the Great Khans?
I'm looking for some Great Khans who stole something from me in Good Springs.
The only Khans this far into NCR territory is me and my crew, and I didn't steal squat from you. Besides, even if some of my gang did steal from you, I wouldn't rat them out. Loyalty actually means something to the Great Khans.
What were you doing up here?
Awaiting a delivery, but it's a no-show. I'm guessing that the death claws in the quarry have something to do with that.
Seems like an odd place to pick up the delivery.
The Khans and the NCR don't get along. They prefer to shoot us on sight, even if we're not looking for a fight.
I'll help you with your problem.
Is that right? What's your angle?
No angle, I just want to help.
Right. Alright, here's the deal. I was expecting a shipment of chemicals. It's usually in a suitcase dropped off in one of the big machines up here. Because of the death clause, I have to assume the suitcase is still in Sloan. Snoop around the place and get it for me.
Anything else I should know?
Don't kill anybody if you don't have to. I'm a scout and I like to keep a low profile.
Are these chemicals dangerous?
I wouldn't eat or drink them, but no. They won't explode if you drop them or anything.
Got it.
Like what?
Goodbye.
Don't leave a trail.
Yeah?
Hey! Now we go to the skydiving site and go to Sloan. Sloan is a perfect place to farm skill points. You'll see why.
Howdy.
Ready to lose?
Should be close to slowed. Superhuman. Those adobe buildings, those are mods. So it's kinda look like a throwback to Fallout 2. Because why does the NCR still build shoddy sacks?
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Primm and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer.
Goodbye.
If you insist on going north, don't be expecting a rescue when you get into trouble.
Your leg appears to be injured. Goodbye. Generator fixed. That's it. So the reason why this is a good place to... Oh, because of the mod, it changed the layout. There's duck and cover. And there's supposed to be a copy of Teen Electronics here. Here we go.
It's too damn hot.
There's also a mess hall here where you can talk to one of the... What are your stats? Well, at this point, here we go. Barter, blah 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 blah. Perks were mostly from New California. And I'm still at Neutral Karma. Thank you for asking, Cannon Bunched.
Morning. Let me ask you a question. What's the tastiest thing you've ever eaten?
Anything that wasn't made 200 years ago.
Ah, yeah, can you believe some people still eat that stuff? Anyway, I've got this recipe for a Deathclaw omelet that I've been itching to try out. Trouble is, I need a Deathclaw egg. Kinda obvious, I suppose.
Where did you come up with this recipe?
My great-aunt Rose ran a bed and breakfast back in
throwback
California,
to
in a
Fallout
town
2.
called Modoc.
Modoc.
She's the one who created the recipe in the first place. I don't know how she managed to get a hold of a female Deathclaw, but she kept it in a shed. Aunt Rose had a steady supply of eggs for her
The
omelets.
special stats? Hold on.
At least, she did until some stranger came along and killed the Deathclaw. Shot it right in the eye.
In the beginning, I spec into, well, intelligence, a bit into endurance and perception, and that's it. I got most of the boost mostly from the perks. And the agility it's because of, well, small frame. Let's see what's in the machine shop. The revised machine shop, I mean.
Hey.
You're welcome.
It's too damn hot.
Now let's go to the mining office. Even the mining office looks new, even though it's glitched out a little bit. This is the reason why you need Lieutenant Hayes back at Prim when you're doing this quest.
You need something?
I'm looking for a suitcase filled with chemical supplies for a friend. Know anything?
Ah, yes. I think I know which friend you mean. Even if there weren't Deathclaws in the quarry, there'd still be no delivery. The supplier, a guy in Prim named Tyrone, is a cheating son of a bitch who won't deliver even though he's already been paid in advance.
How do you know Melissa?
She's my daughter. Takes a little too much after her mother, rest her soul. But she's happy with the Great Khans, and that's enough for me.
Trump's got lucky. He got someone with an Aussie accent as a wife. Has Tyrone cheated you before?
He's always been shady, but this is the first time he's outright screwed me.
You don't care that you're helping the Khans?
I'm just a middleman. The Great Khans are a hard group, and some of them are no good. But they're not all the same. I believe in the NCR, but that doesn't make it right for them to roll over anyone who doesn't want any part of them.
Alright, I will pay a visit to Tyrone.
Good luck. You need something?
I repaired your generator.
It's nice to see things going the way they're supposed to for a change. I'm going to pay you out of my own pocket for this one.
I fixed Snuffle's leg.
I'd noticed Snuffles limping, but I didn't realize the problem was that serious. Thanks. That beast helps keep spirits up around here.
Where'd the Deathclaws come from?
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks, but now the Deathclaws have shown up. The NCR is a no-show, and my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating.
I could take care of your Deathclaw problem.
I don't know what it is about you, but I think you could actually pull it off. Deathclaws are tough bastards, but you might be even tougher. Nobody here is any use to you in a fight against Deathclaws, but take these medical supplies. You'll probably need them. To do the job right, you've got to get rid of the pack leaders, the Mother Deathclaw and the Deathclaw Alpha Male. Should run the rest of them off.
Let's talk about something else.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Yep.
We're obviously not gonna do that mini quest for some obvious reason. Let's go to Prim.
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes.
Goodbye.
Sir.
Hey, what can Tyrone do for you?
A friend in Sloan told me to come to you about some chemical supplies.
You trying to get me busted? Keep your damn voice down. Lieutenant Hayes already has his eye on me. Look, I already told Chomps the NCR is getting suspicious of all these misplaced supplies. Bigger risk means bigger cost. 300 caps bigger.
I say the word and someone else will start making deliveries to Nevada, not you.
I've reconsidered my position, and I think it would be in my best interest if I were to sacrifice my profit on this particular deal.
Hey.
I forgot to talk to Johnson about the NCR plans. He's the one that knows everything about the NCR plans. So that way we can end Eddie.
Hello?
Hey, youngster.
Do you know if the NCR is planning to attack the prison north of there?
I might know something, but my memory ain't what it used to be. Sometimes it needs motivating.
If the NCR won't deal with the prisoners, I'll have to risk doing it myself.
Hold on there. With everything you already done for this town, I'd feel ungrateful as hell if I let you risk yourself for no good reason. Now, he made me swear not to say a word to no one, but an NCR deserter passed through some days ago and traded for supplies. According to him, the NCR has decided enough's enough, and is going to send in a mess of troops to take back the prison any day now.
And that's it. We can betray Eddie. What's my most favorite Fallout game? It's got to be New Vegas. It has a lot of ways to finish just one quest. So it doesn't make the game too linear. It also had probably the most amount of mods that makes the game immersive, although I didn't install all of them, so my computer would explode. And before you're asking, what route am I playing? It's the good guy route. I'm planning to help the NCR in this route.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
We won't rat out Tyrone. Melissa is a good character, so we won't rat her out. I know the NCR is planning to attack the prison.
Military operations are classified information.
Classified or not, I want to help make the attack.
Some powder gangers did you wrong, is that it? Get in line.
Fallout 4 is pretty good as well. The story is mediocre, but
easy to come by.
It has
Alright, fine by
an
me if you
overhaul
wanna
of
put
the
yourself in
gunplay.
harm's way. I'll mark the staging area on your map. Talk to Sergeant Lee.
Hello.
Yeah?
Prem is in dire need of some real law.
We know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as well.
What do you need to take over protecting the town?
What we need more than anything is bodies. If we had just one more squad, we could easily install a sheriff and still handle our primary objective of protecting the interstate south of here. If you'd like to see the NCR include protection of Prim and its duties, then you'll have to get some more troops up here. Knight at Mojave Outpost may be able to help.
Goodbye.
Sir.
Fallout 4 is a good shooter, but the story really needs an overhaul. Now let's help Haste. The water looks clean, but it's irradiated. Yuckies. Ghost.
Ready to lose? You asshole! And stay down.
Randall and Associates. Hold on a moment. So we're close to a highway patrol station, and let me tell you guys something stupid about how this place was set up for the group that resides there. So what do I mean by it's a stupid location to hold up in? It's right in the middle of the interstate. Anyone can raid that place pretty easily. because it has basically no fortification, it's doomed.
Show me what you've got. Schooled you, asshole.
Let's turn on MH radio. Jackals. That's what you get for holding up in the middle of nowhere like this. Such idiots. I'd rather use a trail carbine, but Jenny stole it from me, so yeah. And it's scope 2, which sucks even more. That he stole it from me. Oh, nice. Nice. Ribbon pipe. Guns and bullets. See, adding it to like 85 is a good point. Let's see. We're gonna continue heading there, west. Port California. Random encounter must be from a mod that I installed.
Hello.
Nipton has a shady history, and what happened to it now is even more darker. We'll see what it is in a bit. So, the lore of what happened to Nipton. Here we go. This is Mayor Stein's journal. There's a Mr. Fox at Nipton and a member of the Legion. That's already a death flag right there. The Legion hates both groups, and Mr. Fox struck a deal with Mayor Stein. And Mr. Fox offered a gift of 8,000 caps for a reward after finishing the business there. We'll see what happened to Nipton. This is all 3, there will be a quantum here. Instead we got some nuts. Now we go up. The mod doesn't just cover Sloan, the Adobe buildings. You'll see what changed. So 10 years ago, the Desert Rangers, well, that's where Kerry Fargas is from, and the Rangers of the NCR met at this spot to sign the Ranger Unification Treaty. So now the NCR has those black armored Rangers, the veterans. They look cool.
Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads.
work around here?
Nothing I know of. But if you come from the north, it means you can travel freer than most around here. Might check the barracks. Someone might need you to hoof it somewhere. Just be careful when you go up on the roof. Got a sniper watching the road. If your gear's in need of repair, HQ's also worth checking out. Talk to Major Knight. He can help. Right, you got it. Watch yourself.
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good.
That's gonna work.
I think there's trouble in Newton. No traffic coming on the roads. While I can explain that away, smoke from the town can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. I'd be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
I'll do it.
Alright. Look at you. All fired up and ready to go. Wish the others around here had that kind of attitude. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. Alright?
I'll be going now.
Mind yourself on the plank going down. Hey.
Here we go, one of the best companions in the entire
Looking for
franchise.
trouble?
Looking around.
Well, keep those eyes up and turning, or I'll set 'em spinning. Got no time for gawkers, or anyone looking for something I ain't selling.
Are you alright?
Alright? No, I'm not alright. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
Back west?
Yeah, if you couldn't tell, I'm not from around here, and I'm not NCR. I run a caravan. Or did. Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too.
Doesn't sound like Raiders.
My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line, and the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
So you're out of the caravan business.
Sure am. Burned for the last time. And this time it's for good. Worse, it's not done kicking me. I'm still trapped here. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out.
I'll be going.
You take care now.
New face in the outpost. Must have come from the north. So, what do you have?
Any work around here?
Work around here? Might check with Jackson in the main building, or Ghost up on the roof above, but watch out. She's got a bitch. Don't tell her I said that, though. Might take a bullet some night when I'm going to the latrine.
What do you have to treat?
Take a look.
I'll be going now.
Bye, Min.
Now let's go and help Jackson before we go back to Prim.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
Courier.
Just need something for the logbook. Keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. We're mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
You didn't tell me your name.
Oh, Knight. You must not be from around here. If so, it doesn't do to get too friendly.
Scared of something?
This isn't the Republic. Oddly enough, Legion's a little more forgiving about friendships. Out here, it's not as accepted. Not that I mind being friends, it's just being open about it in the outpost. I have to work here.
So is that a no? You don't want to be friends, or?
I would. Perhaps some other time. When my orders take me to Vegas, perhaps. Wish things were different, but it'll take some time. If you need something repaired, let me know. I can sign the work order. As long as caps change hands, I can put them back in yours.
I'd like to talk to you about Prim.
Prim? Hayes units are stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with?
Hayes is undermanned and is requesting some additional support.
I'd like to help. We can't spare any more units. We have to maintain a minimum headcount at the outpost. Orders from the west.
Having Prim and the trade route under NCR control would help the West.
I see the wisdom in that. I'll radio for a unit to head up to Prim and offer some additional support.
Goodbye.
Dismiss. Hello. Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry. Only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell. If I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
Any way I can help?
Help? No, look, I appreciate it. You know what? Yes, I could use the help. You look like
The
you've been
troopers are
handling
listening to you, you know.
I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Sounds like a deal.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you.
The trooper's not gonna be happy about that. This quest is really simple, basically. Just go to the rest stop and kill some ants. It's really easy. Comparing this to the quest in Fallout 3 where you have to clean up gradage, this one is basically a walk in the park. Because the ants here aren't armored, and they don't spit out fire. We'll be using the repeater for this. We'll go back to Jackson after we check out Neptune. Let's deal with the Prim situation first. Since the road is already clear, let's
Patrolling
send
the
in
Mojave almost makes you
wish
wish
for a nuclear winter.
Yeah?
I got extra troop support from Prim.
Yeah, I just got word of that. There's a squad of Rangers standing by. Sergeant McGee will take over as sheriff, and the Rangers will be his deputies. This town will be in NCR territory. This means that aside from protection, the citizens will also need to become registered NCR citizens and pay any appropriate and associated taxes.
Yes, tell the troops to come protect Prim.
Roger. I'll radio them over now.
Hello.
If you do the NCR main quest route, this becomes the best ending for Prim. I mean, yeah, taxes are bad, but think about it. Prim is located right at the I-15. And if the NCR rebuilds it and it becomes a trading post, it will become rich. Especially after the NCR wins. But if the NCR loses instead, well, the town will basically become an anarchy. Because of the mod that I installed, these propaganda posters, flags, and also a text pointer is here.
I'd still rather take my lead at the strip.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
You are in Prim, Ruby.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
I really have more important things to do. Sorry.
Now let's take care of Eddie. I already let him live long enough.
Hello. I'm Sergeant Lee. Lieutenant Hayes radioed ahead to say you were on the way. We've got surprise on our side, and that's about it. Once we blow a gap in the fence, we've got to pour on the fire and keep them disorganized. Our goal is to take out their leader, some assbag named Eddie. With the ringleader gone, the rest will fall. And that's all the briefing you're going to get. Let's go.
The reason why this is the best redemption route. Every time we kill these guys, we gain karma. Time has come. And there we go. We finished them off.
Hello.
We can take it from here. We might have some cleaning up to do, but Eddie's a deadie. Gangs with no leadership don't last long. I'll radio Hayes to let him know the prison's ours. You should swing by to see him the next time you're near Prim. Sounds like we're running Prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the Strip.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Yeah? Ooh, I hope it's something to eat.
Let's pay a visit to Melissa before we report back to Haste.
What do you want now?
I got the camp for you.
You actually came through for us. I didn't expect that. Anyway, the Great Khans pay their debts and don't forget their friends. If you ever come out to Red Rock Canyon, I'll put in a good word for you.
I'm looking for some Great Khans who stole something from me in Good Springs.
As far as I know, it's just me and my crew out here. And if it really was Great Khans who mugged you, they didn't come this way. I'd have seen them. Don't leave a trail.
You know what makes no sense? In all roads, you were basically ambushed near Good Springs, so it should be right here. And where's Red Rock Canyon? It's here. And the group that goes to ambush you had to go through here. And this is the Great Khan encampment. They should have been spotting the group that attacked us. Maybe it's a plot inconvenience. We'll never know. Anyways, let's go back to Haste. Also got an M16. Still in poor condition though.
Sounds like we're running Prim now. That's still bad.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Hey boss. Yeah, Red Roach. Jen locked out, and Hayes isn't here, so he must have been going to Camp Forlorn Hope right now.
Yeah?
Now let's go to Nipton. We need to scout what's at Nipton for Ranger Ghost. To get to Nipton, simply follow this road. This is certainly an upgrade from the Varmint rifle, but it's still not the best rifle in the game. Even though this is an M16, I know. One thing, you can't mount a scope for this rifle. Nipton is that way. I also installed a mod so Nipton looked different. We'll later see it.
Ready to lose?
One of them's got a bow. Gotta be careful.
Ready to lose?
15 explosives. Well, I certainly got more than that.
Ready to leave.
So this location doesn't exist in vanilla game, but there's a mod that includes this location, so the place isn't really that, well, boring. This is a drive-in, so there shall be a drive-in, not a ruin.
Did you see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere.
Any idea why?
No, none at all. We've been traveling together since I picked her up a few days ago, and she's been friendly this whole time. We'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over. Now that I think of it though, she laughed when I threw her my money. I think what she really wanted was my Lucky Charm necklace.
Lucky Charm necklace?
Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star on it. They're pretty rare, so I started collecting them. And once I had enough, I made a necklace out of them, since I thought they were lucky.
All sorts of nasty people are looking for caps like these. You'd be very safe if you got rid of them.
Really? I had no idea. And here I've been carrying them all this time, never knowing how dangerous they were. What do you think I should do with them? Bury them or something?
I can hold on to them for you. I'm not worried about the people that are looking for them.
They're all yours. I sincerely hope they work better for you than they did for me.
Here we are, Nipton, and we'll meet one of the most iconic characters in this game. Let's get our bow out.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
Feeling alright?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better! Yeah!
What sort of lottery did you win?
What lottery? The lottery! That's what lottery! Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters! Oh my god! Smell that air!
Are you Powder Ganger?
Powder Ganger? What? I mean, yeah, it used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder Gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery!
I need to get going.
Bye.
Kill Oliver Sonic with a bow. There's a challenge for that. So Nipton doesn't look too boring anymore. There's not just the trailer park.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here, especially any NCR troops you run across.
What lessons did you teach here?
Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong, this much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson.
What exactly happened here?
Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers,
True, but
so
come
long
on,
as they paid.
genociding the town?
Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too.
You captured everyone?
Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free.
And Sonic was the
Each
one that
did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed.
You slaughtered innocent civilians.
Ha! Innocent. Hardly. Cowardly, though. They outnumbered us, yet not once did they try to resist. They stood and watched as their fellows were butchered, crucified, and burned. One by one, they stood and hoped their turn would not come. Each cared only for himself.
I'll do as you ask.
Then I bid you walle, until we meet again.
You shouldn't make the Legion an enemy at first, because if you make them an enemy too early, they will send hitmen after you, and they can be annoying to deal with, especially when you went around to trade with people. Let's see our inventory for a moment. We've got 8 medics. So, we have a vilified reputation with the Powder Gangers. Listen to this conversation here.
Are you fucking kidding me? First I get my legs smashed, and then in walks the Powder Ganger's Grim fucking Reaper. What the fuck have you got against us, man? Jesus fucking Christ! If you want me dead, just give me 15 medics and I'll fucking OD for you, okay? Fuck!
Why are you still here?
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it?
I can spare some medics.
And you're a fucking dream come true, ain't you? How much you gonna give me?
5 doses.
5 doses? Nice. A fella could put himself out of his misery with 5 doses.
And we gain karma from that. How did you survive?
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place. So him they let walk.
Tell me about the lottery.
It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were gonna ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice war.
How'd your plan go wrong?
We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket.
What happened after everyone got lottery tickets?
What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky.
What you're talking about.
Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs, and the winner, they let go free.
What happened to the mayor?
Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires.
Well, he deserves it. After seeing the diary he left at the pit stop, yeah, he deserves it. But the people, the innocents, well, yeah. Well, some of them are innocents, well, most of them are sinners, but come on. There are some people that are innocent in this town. I can guess it. You said some of the people were enslaved?
Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged them off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic.
I'll do what I can do to save them.
Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck.
So much for friendship, huh? See ya. So the redesign of Nipton moves everything to a basement instead of a second floor. here. Now let's go to the town hall. Let's see what we can get there. And after that we can go report back to Ghost. After we loot the town, that is. Lopez already went away, so yeah. Let's go and check this place out. It's a shame Nipton never got rebuilt. Since I got the animal friend perk, the Legion Mongrel won't attack me. But let's see if this pistol is good when we are hidden. Yeah, it has terrible accuracy. Someone got overdosed on turbo. Hey bud, yeah, hello too. Some of them managed to defend themselves, but for them. Booby trapping a corpse. That's a war crime right there. If I ever saw one. Nah, you're not worth it. Grab everything I can grab here that is valuable, so that later I can chop them in the Mojave Express drop box.
What's up? Yeah, let's do this.
The mayor is such a scumbag. Mr. Fox. So this is the same one as the one in the good top. Now we know what happened to Nipton. Now let's loot the town before we go back to Ghost. The reason the quest from Fulpes in Kota is mandatory to complete is because it rewards 150 XP. That's a lot for early game standards. All you had to do was just talk to someone and that's it. Let's go to the houses over here. They don't deserve that kind of death.
Ready to die for you.
Quest clear, Jen. Good work. Legion here. Shit, Lydius. The recruit armor looks fantastic in this one. Oh no, I remember this house. This one's booby trap if I'm not mistaken. Whenever you find Sunset Sarsaparilla, just drink them. Because you can get a star trap. Hotel California, nice reference. So this is a new location added into the mod. It's the brothel. Oh my god, what happened here? We've seen enough. Now let's go back to Ghost.
Hey. You check out the Nipton Town Hall yet? Smoke trail's not getting any shorter.
Nipton was attacked by the Legion.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
If that's all you wanted, I'm done.
Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's gone to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
Mentioned a reward before?
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Hello?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Nice job out there.
No, we're accepted by the NCR. We need to work all the way to Idolize so we can get all the bonuses. And if we're accepted by the NCR...
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Thank you.
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
No, we just need to talk to Kilborn
Heard you helped out Jackson.
and finish
Thanks for that.
Incultus quest.
Caravans are still waiting for clearance to move out, but at least there's movement.
Legions attack Nipton, burn and kill everyone.
What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall. They're already inside the borders. We'll never stop them. Not at this rate. We're doomed. Thanks for bringing the word. Even if the news is bad, I'll let the men know.
I'll be going now.
Watch yourself.
Cold heart. Now let's continue on our way to Dofek. So that is already California. Now I'm in Nevada. Trippy. So, when you go through this road, make sure to bring a lot of stimpaks and make sure you're armed well.
Hey there. Okay. Take anything I have.
Hideout. Let's see what we can get here.
Yeah? Okay. Take anything I have.
Camp searchlight over there.
Hey there. Need it?
Hold on a moment, guys. Alright, I'm back. There's the Legion raid camp where they're keeping the Powder Ganger slaves.
Hello. True to Kaiser.
Halfway, guys. Alright, now let's move there. There we go, the Brocklar cave is over there, if I'm not mistaken. The abundance of Brocklars here makes it obvious. Wasteland. I don't know what this is referring to. Let's let the prospector just go and die. Thing is, there's a nice loot here. All we need to do is just find it, and we're out. There's rats everywhere, and this is the correct place. And we finally made it. Red Slayer. A scope weapon is always a nice choice. What's good about this is that it has no spread. So it has perfect accuracy. And it's silenced too and has extended magazines, so it's a win-win. Now let's go to Novak. Because of the animal friend perk, those night stalkers are not going to bother us, which is great.
Ready to lose?
That's nice damage too. Although the road is still scuffed. The Vipers. this is a pretty stupid place to make camp, right off the highway. Novak. And here we begin our second arc.
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs.
It's nice to see a friendly face out here.
Likewise, friend, likewise. Is anything old Vic can do you for?
I could use another gun by my side. I could use another supplies. You said the men that jumped me were heading this way, right?
No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way.
What are you doing, Novak?
Don't rightly know. Just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there.
Bye.
Be seeing you.
Before we end this part, I want to do something.
Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this
A
fine
glitch before
town
the
take
game,
care of you.
before the part ends. I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat. Have you seen anyone like that?
Well, he might have been wearing a fancy outfit, but he wasn't any kind of gentleman to me. Had his nose stuck so high in the air you couldn't see it above the clouds. City folk. They always think they deserve better than what they got. Those hoodlums he was with seem to know Manny for some reason. He's our daytime sniper, up in the dinosaur's mouth.
Haven't met yet.
Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers.
What's this place?
We're in a little desert oasis, name of Novak. This is the Dino Delight Motel, and it's mine.
Goodbye. So that's it. All I wanted to do was that and activate this drop box so we can drop some items. There's many, so I'm gonna save right here. And thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys in the next live stream.